Hello. Good nomming everyone. Hello, gentlemen Yeti. Please help me forget about the day. It's Tuesday now. It's no longer Monday. That's the best I can give you. Also, slight spoiler warning if you're just jumping into this now a little bit. Because, yeah, we're pretty much like maybe like a third through like the current days of this video game we're playing right now. So, if you don't mind, then you're free to stick around. But yeah. But yeah, making sure we're all free to... Yeah. This is a horrible start to the stream, good lord. What am I doing? But yeah, making sure things going good a little bit here before we get started here. It's a new week, slightly tired, but I must 100 line Last Defense Academy. The academy is under fucking attack. We gotta stop it. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and get in the view real quick here. So, as you kind of bang out to the No More Heroes soundtrack here. There we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And yeah, we are back with part 3, day 3, technically day 29 of the in-game game day and shit like that. But still, session 3, freaking 100 line Last Academy. We started day 29. They put us in a fight. We got to fight, and like, no, I got to end the stream. So yeah, we're just continuing off of that little cliffhanger there. So yeah, some other things that happened a little bit in between that and shit. Also, I'm timing this well with the music stuff there. That was crazy, and that was not planned a little bit. I'm so smart. But yeah, we'll get the in-game music here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are still surviving, doing our best in Takumi's little journey at the Last Academy and shit, fighting off the evil monsters you see over there and shit. Right now he kind of got kidnapped a little bit, or just got placed elsewhere in a different school that's also having this little problem, and now they're kind of on their way over back to the main academy with our friends and shit, and they're about to fight some people, so we're just gonna jump right into that. So yeah, also there's eggs. Strange egg, AP +1 defeating enemy. Okay, I'll try to do that then a little bit here. Something I feel like I need to start doing when it comes to this game, because with how like how your AP resources a little bit here and shit. Punched him in the dick. That's fine, Automod. Maybe. So yeah.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking I'm gonna what's a good yeah, probably do this a little bit here. So just fucking there we go.
Got it. Nice.
Egg destroyed. So yeah, we got this big old flying contraption motherfucker hanging out here that's laying the eggs over there. We gotta be worried about. We gotta be careful of that and shit.
I'll show you what's up.
Let me show you here. Get rid of some dudes this way a little bit here. Let's do this angle maybe.
Mow him down. You saw that, right?
I did that. Let me see here. Yeah, oh no, there's like a few eggs back here a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of this one then. Yeah, let's do this angle maybe.
Let's give it to him.
Do some of these.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Let's do it to it.
What do I want me to do here? Probably just go over here a little bit. Sure.
I guess it's my turn.
I'll do some of that there a little bit. This attack's kind of crazy, by the way. Just big old cross shape. It hits like everything diagonal and shit a little bit. So I need to start using that a little bit more here. But yeah, either way. Yeah, we could probably do a little bit of this here.
All well and good.
Leave it to me.
Taste the wrath of my Ford 150.
Hiya!
I'll go.
Seriously depressing.
Honestly, we could probably do some of this. Give her a boost.
Power up!
So we can kill the other little guy over there.
Let's go!
Yeah, probably. I don't want her to be out on the front like that. It's the angel with. No, we'll just put her right here.
Uh-oh!
Well, there we go.
Ready!
Full throttle.
I think we'll probably do this too. There we go. That's a pretty effective turn there. Oh, they hatch into those guys. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting bodied. Oh, I forgot to change difficulty. Because, yeah, I was doing another, just kind of like that thing where I reload the save and shit. Just like, to kind of like prep up to this session, stuff like that while I'm doing on safety. Let's turn that back to normal there. And yeah, you kind of just saw it there. We just like insta-healed there a little bit. So, yeah, sorry about that.
Let's
But either way.
Let's freaking
Oh, I forgot about your main mechanic where if you're at 100 voltage, you get a permanent attack buff there. It's like, oh shit. Like, that could have been useful here. Oh well. This would be pretty good to do.
let it loose. Yes.
Yes. This one fucking bear guy is just positioned away where I can't get the best out of this attack right now. Makes me sad. We can at least do this actually.
Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
There we go. Yeah, we should be able to clear this wave actually. There's still this one egg hanging out here. Hold on.
Do it, too!
Kill this egg.
Stab, stab, stab! Fine. Go die in a fire!
There we go. Egg destroyed.
Yes, leave it to me.
Do this with yeah, do this with you actually.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I'm strataging really good right now.
Let's do this.
There we go. That is a wave cleared. More egg.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it. All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Yo.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
And here it comes.
Takumi.
All right, gang's back together.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch. You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of
These
slut
weird
jobs
freaks I
choosing
picked
for
up along the
players
way.
to get here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions!
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Ooh.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
All right. Oh, good heavens.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
You can revive at the schools have the same reviver thingy.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
All right, now the students from Second to Last Defense Academy are here. You can use strategic materials. I could place blocks and shit. Thank you. Who are the good guys, or are there even any? Pretty much the characters are playing as the good guys a little bit here. We try and protect the school from these little monster people a little bit. But yeah, I still got. This feels like a time where I'll probably just do like a defend here, maybe, because we have like 4 action points, and I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 different people to use right now. Like, I don't have enough AP for this. Wait, either way, I'll try to figure something out here, though. Let me see.
Good to go.
Probably use to kill you that quick. Oh, we can kill these eggs pretty quickly with Takumi here, so let's do. Let me see. Probably do some of these. Kill this first egg.
Got it!
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Let us begin.
Yeah, you can get rid of that egg over there, as well as this one just hanging out here a little bit. I think it'd be better if we just sit back here. Oh yeah, I forgot about my strategic materials. Hold on, where's my button? There's the button. Hold on. I gotta place my metal fences and shit. Let me see. I want to place your shot. Probably like right here, maybe. Kind of like fucked up here, placing Takumi right in front of here, but still. Yeah, hi Laguo. Hello, Dominator. I'm placing blocks and shit right now. I'm trying to figure out how to place it effectively, though. But things are going all right. Yeah, I think I'll just place like closer to selling here a little bit. Like, here we go. Yeah, we'll just do that. Then we'll go over here. Fucking 4 to 150 is in the way. I can't place a fence there right now. Hold on.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's go and put a turret like maybe right here.
Onward.
I'm gonna move her out of the way and get rid of this one egg real quick.
Nen! My apologies.
I've got this.
I'm gonna place a mouse probably right here.
Unsightly beast.
Let me handle it.
We can get some good kills here a little bit, so let's start doing that here.
Mow 'em down!
Start blasting.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
There we go.
Full throttle.
Yeah, we could probably go for a kill like this here too.
Let her rip. Let's give it to him.
Do it again.
This. Oh yeah.
There we go. More meter, more meter, more meter. All right. Who do I want to give this? Actually, we should probably give it to Ooh, decisions here. Is either gonna be like for over here, probably gonna be you, or you maybe. I feel like what we should do. I'm gonna give it to you.
Wait. Quite the feeling.
More attack
I'm
power.
good to go.
Yeah, we got this asshole with the like if we attack once brings up shields, that's gonna be a little annoying.
I can't wait. This may hurt.
Some of those.
Such a beautiful
Say
death.
when.
Probably do some of these maybe.
Let's go. Yeah. All right.
I need Takumi to survive, because again, I kind of placed him in a little bad position here, but still.
Locked and loaded.
Not hard to tell where my green spaces are looking at this angle a little bit like. Yeah, I can at least stun that guy over there maybe, but yeah. I feel like I just get like another attack in with Takumi here just in case here. I like move over here. Okay. Let's see how bad this goes. Because this is not one of my confident turns a little bit going into this compared to like the last wave. All the eggs are hatching. Oh, good heavens.
What the nerve?
Okay, yeah, that was not too bad. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna do something like this, maybe.
Banzai!
Bandai.
I've onward.
We can use that to kill you as well a little bit.
Flash! My apologies.
Let's go!
Let me at him.
This other egg hasn't hatched yet a little bit, so that's a little concerning. I could probably do some of these.
Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Hey, this. Yes.
Oh.
We better get moving.
This does 2 actually, so I should use that to kill that guy over there a little bit. Because this one enemy, we haven't really seen a lot of, but it's more like a long-range archer a little bit. So, the faster you get rid of it, the better, because it's just gonna like pelt you from afar and gets a little annoying. But yeah, Not particularly in a great position, because I only get, like, maybe one kill off of it with another thing here. We're gonna do this.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
More voltage, more voltage, more voltage. Let's go and give it to you.
You are. Harder. Let's go.
Because now your impact stat can kill this motherfucker over here.
Ha! Got it.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, do some of these.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Rev it up!
We gotta kill this egg over here. Let's probably do this maybe.
Hauling ass! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
It's killing game time!
Yeah, we can at least probably do some of this here. Okay, we're doing a lot better this turn a little bit, I feel like. I was getting concerned like the last turn, be like, no, I think we're doing a little bit. I'm like doing like the permanent, like it's over, we're so back, it's over, we're so back with the way I'm playing this shit.
I'm taking the wheel.
But yeah. We do be kind of doing it a little bit here.
Let's roll.
Okie dokie. Yeah, just the one guy there.
2 arms.
Is there anything else I can particularly
Good to go.
do? Let's go for a slight sash on these guys here.
There.
No law they coming. You know, I think we should be okay now. We already got like 2 people boosted here, so let's get 2 people down here boosted. Yeah, let's get you boosted.
Leave it to me. Not bad.
Our good boy Ado. With his big old scythe.
Get moving.
Yeah, kill!
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
There we go. Alright, this side's cleared out. Yeah, we should be able to just clean up like do. Hold on, let's do a heal with you actually. Yeah, we're about to go into the next phase here. We should probably take the time to heal a little bit. Wish I can get this girl over here, my Kyoshka, because she's kind of down right now. Hold on.
Let us begin.
I could at least do this, maybe? Yeah.
Hiya! Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you. You have my thanks.
I owe you.
There we go.
Good to go.
Thank God we have someone that can heal. So I can at least try, like, prep up for that before the next wave comes here. There we go. Wave 2. They still be laying eggs.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Oh, she doing it. Yeah, defend Kuro Uzaku for 3 turns. Okay, well we're getting something. She gotta build the anti-air missile to shoot that thing down. I got you. Alright, a little bit of a weird angle we're going at this kind a little bit. But either way.
I'm ready whenever.
Music's getting intense right now a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna say we focus on... Yeah, I need... Because as she's kind of like in this weird angle right here, I feel like we need someone like just play defense over here, and we're probably gonna make that be Ido. Or Ada over here, because he can at least kill an egg over here, so let's do that. Free AP.
Got it. Nice.
2 arms.
Yeah, we'll probably get a Takumi to kill this egg over here. Yeah, I cannot control her right now either.
My turn.
Oh yeah, your metal fences also don't replenish between waves, looks like, because I still have like 2 left over. So I gotta be careful of that a little bit. Hold on, what if I just fence her in? Now they won't stop her. I feel like could be smart actually, so... Question is where you want to place it though. I'm gonna say probably right there.
Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
Assuming they'll go after her, because I feel like they're just gonna go after my main point thing here, my main defender thing here, but still. Yeah, let's do... No, because I think Takumi can take care of that, yeah.
Let's do this.
With one little stabberoo.
All right. I can't wait.
Can I do a combo like this, actually? Let me see. Can I stun you? Well, and will that count as doing more damage with my assassin boy here, Yagamu? Let me see. Time to experiment a little bit. Do you still do the... You did not do shield. All right, that's more damage for me, because, yeah, you die. Yeah, yeah, smart. Kill.
Do it for you.
Hell yeah, that was like a brain blast moment there. Be like, ooh. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's do it to it!
I'll probably do some of this, maybe. Yeah, more AP there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boost you, actually.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me.
Okay.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this egg over here.
Let me at him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Just kill all of them in front of you.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, sure.
Letting loose. Did you see that?
Full throttle.
Whoops.
Let's freaking go.
Do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
All right, all right.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, back up and try to kill you from here a little bit.
Stab, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we can kill this egg over here now with the Hamina boost there.
You've left yourself open. Onward.
Do it again.
My apologies.
We got more boost, more boost. Yeah, we got like 3 over here, so we need to do another one over here a little bit. Yeah, let's give it to Takamaru here.
Hauling ass. Here we freaking go.
All of you get the attack boost.
Rev it up!
Let's freaking go!
Anything else we can do though? Let me see.
Okay.
Could probably do this actually real quick here, so let's do that. Yeah, I did pick up like this skill off stream. I was trying to grind this up a little bit to this point at the end of the stream last time. Yeah, debuffs attack power within a large air flicks, attack -1, bleed on target, heals users fatigue. Yeah, we'll go and do that. I want to do it on this squad over here.
Don't bug me.
Big ol' kiss. Egg. 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 Oh god. Okay, she at least defended that though. She took like 0 damage from all those guys. Good lord. That dude just threw a ball at me. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, I know why. Because yeah, we debuff. That actually helped out really good actually. Just debuffing them where they just did 0 damage against the Rumi. The frailest motherfucker. The frailest bitch able to just tank all that with the deep. That is actually really good. I should probably start applying that more so now, a little bit. All right, you are almost dead, so I want to heal you real quick here. I'd also try to get a stun on this guy a little bit, but I think we'll play it safe and heal you up because you're almost dead.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Perfect, perfect.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I want to kill you because you're a problem, mister.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
All right.
Here we go.
Let me see.
Let's do this!
Yeah, we sort of kind of kill doing this a little bit, so let's do that.
Hauling ass!
Love this one guy just being able to hang out here a little bit.
Knocked it out of the park!
Oh.
Let's do it to it.
Just watch me.
Come on. Yeah, you might be able to kill this guy here because he's gonna get armor if I don't hit him with thing to kill him now. So this is gonna be able to do that, thankfully. So back over here.
Oh, well, we better get moving.
Kill the other egg while we're at it.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
All right. Yeah, just one guy over here just hanging out there now. Still got this whole field to worry about though.
Here we go.
Take this.
Some of these.
Got it. Say when.
Do some of these.
Good to go.
More anima. Yeah, everyone's getting like decently boosted a little bit here. I haven't been using like Tsubasa a lot, unfortunately, a little bit. I should be. She's been doing. Oh yeah, there's also like one more egg over here. I actually kind of neglected that there a little bit.
Time.
Not gonna be able to kill it this turn though.
I'll show you what's up.
Unless you can reach it. No, you cannot. I'm gonna go and give you the boost here.
I got a good feeling about this.
Would you rather have +1 attack or +2? There we go.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, all these little guys must perish. Okay. Egg. Ow. Ew.
I'm exhausted.
Alright, alright.
Here we go.
I think we can just probably
I'm
do
good
this
to
with
go.
you here. Just stab you here.
How about this? I can't wait.
stinks, doesn't it?
There we go.
Yes,
We need to
leave it
deal
to
with
me.
you over here. I think you just killed doing this. Yeah.
Uh-oh! Dead
Uh-oh.
already! I'm good whenever.
Run over this. Okay. Yeah, just this main squad a little bit here now. Okay.
Say when.
When is a good way to kill him a lot, though? A little bit here. What's the biggest kill count we can do with these guys? I feel like no matter what, I'm just seeing like a lot of threes right now. Let's just go and do some of these.
Let us begin.
We'll do that. Ew.
It's set.
Oh shit!
Told you it wouldn't take long.
All right, that's the end of wave 3. All right. Owned.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Oh, he mad. Squad 4 commander.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Right. Yeah, now we gotta fight this guy over here. Okay. Yeah, for situations like this, I feel like it might be smart to just like end the turn a little bit. I'm gonna do a save a little bit because I at least want to try that out here. Also, do we like fully heal? Yeah, I mean, that was because yeah, I saw Takumi took some hits there, but yeah, you at least fully heal during waves at the very least on normal, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do a quick save here to see how bad this goes here, maybe. You know, let's say we just end the turn. Because the AP will at least carry over to the next turn and shit, maybe. Yeah, now we got 8 AP, so yeah, now we can start doing a little bit here. Because I at least want to try. If it goes south, I'll go reload the save and stuff like that. We'll just, you know, start going that way a little bit. But yeah, we'll play.
My turn at last.
I have like 1 metal fence left.
Let's do this.
Might as well use it on here, even though it's kind of too late now. It's just, but still. I'm just gonna place it right here so they don't get my healer.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, what's your attack
I'm
range
good
here?
to
You
go.
do that, so you can like, yeah, that'd be cool to hit at that angle there.
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
Thanks.
More meter as well. I feel like at this point I should save it because everyone, for the most part, except for Tsubasa here, we'll go and do that. But we should start saving those for like special attacks here now, maybe.
Kneel before me.
build a turret real quick here. I'm gonna build it just right there a little bit.
This is what you deserve.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Onward.
Do some of
You've
these.
left yourself open. Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you.
And it looks like that's all the, I guess, the guys that could give you AP there. Now we just gotta worry on this front here.
We better get moving.
I think this should be enough to kill this guy here, maybe? Let's see.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, that's okay. As far as what angle I want to do it at here. Let's do it at this angle.
All well and good.
I'm gonna go sleep, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Dominator. Thank you for stopping by.
Let's go.
Oh, we got this long range asshole we need to get rid of at some point with these guys here. Oh.
Stay away. Totally wrecked.
Prepped and ready.
And we can also do some of these a little bit here.
Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Yes.
We actually killed this big guy here at the very least. But I want to... We have 300 AP, so I might as well use a voltage on one of these guys here. Probably you.
I'm taking the wheel.
We're just kind of doing nothing with you a little bit, so just fucking... Yeah, do this.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Feel the wrath of my Ford 150.
You can take it from
There we go.
here.
Oh yeah, she also doesn't get stunned as well. I forgot about that. Oh no, she is stunned. But she doesn't get fatigue though. But otherwise, yeah, she still gets stunned there. Another condition there. Yeah, whoopsie. Eptoblea instant wrong. But yeah, either way. Yeah, either way.
Full throttle.
Yeah, do some of these.
Eat this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought things would kind of go south if we just defended like the first turn here, but no, we're kind of turning around a little bit here. Kind of bleeding still, but still, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Let's do this.
Thing you're kind of like being a little scary because you're like 10 HP already a little bit. It's like, ooh. Yeah.
I've got this.
And there's so many little guys here. I think we should probably get rid of all of them a little bit, but I feel like it's gonna take forever. Yeah, let's do
That's it.
some of those.
Ready when you are.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Good to go. Yeah.
Okay. Owie. Where the fuck did these guys come from over here? Hello? Like, what? Alright. They're just fucking walking on in a little. Yeah, I guess the. Okay, I didn't realize these were here a little bit. Okay. Shit, alright.
Not there yet.
I can use your turn to heal a little bit because you are in dire straits right now a little bit. I'm about to just use like the fucking last fucking desperation attack with you a little bit with how this is going right now. We'll go ahead and do this.
I've got your back.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
Let me focus on these guys a little bit here.
Here we go. All right, good to go.
Big ol' stab combo. Here we go.
Got it. I've got this. Let's go. All right.
All right. Pretty good play there a little bit.
Let us begin.
We better get moving.
These guys on here, they're a little bit more farther out reach. I feel like we shouldn't really do too much there. Yeah.
I've got this.
Yeah, very least could do some of these a little bit here. I need to use his AP, his voltage. I've been kind of holding up a little bit here.
Whenever you're ready.
Big heal there.
My turn at last. I'll take care of this.
Might as well just give it to you here, a little boost here, maybe. I tried this special skill that I haven't done yet a little bit because I just kind of like sitting there being like, I don't know how to use this effectively. It's weird. I have to like set the little tomatoes and shit. Placing tomatoes and shit a little bit. Will this work? Just to see what happens.
I'm going all out.
There we go. This is maybe not the best way to do this, but still, just to see something funny there, maybe.
Leave it to me.
And then
Onward. Yeah. My apologies.
there we go.
I'm good to go.
I do need to be careful because they're just right on this thing, and they can just go haywire on this shit a little bit. So. No.
Time for me to move.
Here we go.
Do some of these a little bit.
That's it.
Okay. Ah, you fools, you stupid idiots. Yeah, just those little chain reaction like that there. If I could have like placed those alongside the boss, I would have done like way more damage a little bit. But yeah. Either way.
We need to regroup.
I'm dying. Alright then. Yeah, you're stunned right now, you can't do shit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, are you? Yeah, there's two guys with you. If we can get this guy by himself, we can do tremendous damage with a Kiyoshika here a little bit.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, let's do some of this.
Experiment time.
I can keep going.
We can at least kill you doing this. Get more
You're in the
AP.
way. Got it.
Oh, even more, because they got the regenerize. Don't mind if I do. More AP.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Oh, well
You love to see it. Get so lucky like that.
Say when.
I think we're gonna have to like do this instead. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's use my attack potion on you.
This should hinder them.
More attack up, and you can only use that once. You can't stack it up after that. But yeah, more damage off of this. So don't mind if I do. Go 6 there. How much would this? Oh god, 9. Immediately puts like 10 health there, so we could definitely kill
Leave it to
with
me.
her here a little bit. But yeah, we'll just do another little slashy slash here. We should be able to win this fight with the way we're doing this. Oh, they're schmoving. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Shield! Well, now you're just asking me to use more of my voltage here. Okay. Also, the turret just blasted away. Yeah, let me see. I don't know, because there's still more goons here hanging out here, and they also got the shield. Hold on, we can at least do this. There we go. You know, we could definitely kill this thing a little bit here, so... One more attack up for you.
Onward.
Yeah, you'll be just dead here, alright. Do I want to do any more light kills before we end this off, though? Because you have the AP to spend a little bit here. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Destroy these little guys.
Let's do it to it.
Okay. Let's kill.
Let us begin.
Susanoo Wrath. What do I want to do it at? Probably right here.
This is my true power.
Judgment cut end. There we go. That was pretty clean a little bit. Some grime, but we got through.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Wow.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Just imagining that one clip right now of that someone in like Virgil cosplay just constantly sheathing their sword and like that one TikTok. I'm Virgiling it really hard right now. Hold on, I should have that saved here. Hold on a minute. I remember vaguely having this saved, the little shit post here. Hold on, where are you? I think I do. Yeah, here we go.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Yeah, there we go. I should really put that on like my little trigger fire and have someone pay points to play that clip whenever.
fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
And what a bunch of freaks. All right, who we gonna use to kill the dude? All right, here I did one with Takumi. We did one with Yukioshka. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is Tsubasa not on here? No, she's right there. Okay, I thought she wasn't there for a second. I'm gonna do it for Ado here.
Understood. I'll do it.
Damn.
It's over.
Extermination complete. Yeah, I got more special attack and voltage gain there. Final score by fair enough. Phew! A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, do you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's visions came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you. This is gonna be a crack-ass ship. Watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I could barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want, you have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can have a red carpet reception, seeing you toy will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than the canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Yeah, we got food now, and we're no longer eating canned bread. Thank God. Back in the cafeteria, we let the rational Mac do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, Potty, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nico. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurata, Kiyoshika, and Yogamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they're always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your infectious protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in the police lineup. What a fucking... You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Uzuzuki. Criticizing our appearance looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ado? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Or perhaps you should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning, here in the cafeteria? I expect the best to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad we kind of ended off at the middle of the cliffhanger there, because yeah, it's taken us an hour to get to this point. Like, that would have been over like 7 hours and stuff like that, almost binging on 8. I'm like, huh. I don't know if I'm gonna be that long again, because mostly for like during like the work week and shit like that, because I do got to go to work tomorrow and stuff. The most I can guarantee is like maybe at least like 5 hours and shit like that. But yeah, either way. Hey man. What view you got there? Those unhide flames we heard so much about? No trouble leaving this roof sometimes. A quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. Your daughter team was always supposed to join you here, and that's a pretty decent proof of it, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm taking a nap. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this isn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kara be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Alright, day 30.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate!
Hey.
Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Okay. Man, we gotta do another save here. Yeah, just double checking. I still have done my master save here a little bit there. We're gonna do it over here. We're about to start like a new cycle of save rotating here once we get to 31 day here. But yeah, either way. Let's go to the cafeteria. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Let's hold a killing game and then thin out the herd a little. Well, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell you about the flames is what Seirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never believed it if I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps as an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said he explained everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes. It's just like Nico said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, it was a shock to learn we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All of those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nico could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of information related to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nico couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Siri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide to send anywhere anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, None of us know how to get to the Tokyo Residential Complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me I actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we consider that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds of evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Oh, big old death world. Oh, world death. Oh, it's world death. It's in red text. Ooh. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was a catalyst for this entire world war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo Residential Complex. World deaths that decimate the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter on the ground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough of the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this world death thing is! Quiet pea-brain, the adults are talking. I kind of read that wrong, hold on. Quiet pea-brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Did anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Oh yeah, no, these two hate each other. The rich bitch and the fucking orphan over here. Like, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, you don't want to be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. Oh, she's right, even APC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. This dude would be like, have like a perfect Carl Weezer voice. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop the entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has its way with you. What about world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go show off the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, infectual, dual-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, you don't be like that. There's no need to get involved with these chumps. Nozomi, we can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if you hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Oh, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Ah!
The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Conflict. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. The Dreadnought class deadbeats as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of Holy Jumanji Sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass? I may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a maybe a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visage. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost, see if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, I'll be too soon. It'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I got no right to contribute to the discussion. And I wish I could do a Carl Weezer voice, I really do, I can't. I know I got no right to contribute to the discussion. But what do you think the world death they mention is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sari or Hiroko are here, they know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. 8-0 and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some news are unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Alright, new room time. Let's start with the second one at the biolab here. Oh yeah, that sure is a biolab, alright. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo-anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what can we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess we can, like, augment our stuff here, like, give us some more stats, more HP and shit like that. That's cool. Designed to make the Battle Freak stronger. There's nothing the two of us here. Maybe you should fight to make use of it then. You all look so cool out in the battlefield. I wish you could be like that, but my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous with. Seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. It's kind of hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classes, but there's no sign for her either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on her own. She ain't like that. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check the new room. The metal shop. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. More like something you find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. What is this shit a little bit? The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma I want to associate with a sophisticated lady like me. It makes me sneeze, though. Get all this gunpowder in my nose, good lord. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons and development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how the names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate these pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
That's awesome, man. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access during your free time. The invaders will rue the day they cross an Usuzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room to decide what to do next. Phew. Between all the arguing and exploration, day's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal. Oh, good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ado. Why, are you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing particular. I just thought it'd be nice to chat a little. I never got the chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We had 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How'd you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head rather. But then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nico found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. Can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ado about Karura, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karura. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karura, she had no idea who I was. I told Ado all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Now that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ado, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe, oh no. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karura? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but hear me for a moment. It will explain a lot. It will mean Karura and Nozomi are the same person, it's all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ado. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is pretty already far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't believe that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if I want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risk. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ado left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes. Alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karu and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ado, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Well, this game's about to do some shit if we're bringing alternate realities into this a little bit. We do got Uchikoshi working on it, so it's all going crazy on time travel shit a little bit or whatever. And some fucking morphogenetic field shenanigans, so it's like, oh boy, what's he gonna do with all that, man? Like, Kodaka's just having a ride of his life and shit. Uchikoshi, I don't know what he's gonna do with this plot, man. Like, either way.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Let's do a quick save. It does make me curious if any of that alternate reality stuff also applies to, like, the characters. Like, there's maybe alternate versions running around this realm as well on Last of Us Academy, because, yeah, we have Hiroko gone for now. We don't know if she's dead or been captured or anything like that. She is just plain missing and stuff. There's an inkling that I think the commander that we briefly fought at the Second Last Defense Academy, that was too OP. That was just a force loss there. That I either think that's either her or that's just like an alternate reality version of her, maybe, or stuff like that. Because, yeah, that's just the other unknown variables. Like, what the fuck are these invaders, dude? Like, but yeah, some food for thought, some theory crafting a little bit. I did save as well, did I? Yeah, okay. That's when we'll start rotating there since we're at the 31st here. Only 69 more days to go. Nice. Huh? Oh? It's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. What was the deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. Okay. What you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about the world death thing? Sorry. I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead. It's going to throw me off because one of them sounds like Kurara and Karara. And it's like, oh no, they sound so similar. But either way. But Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against a decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chance of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're gonna keep that up here, so we don't need the cafeteria until later. You trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. Can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use hemoanima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups of completing vows come together. It's like when two video game companies... Oh, we can use this for several. I wonder if this is a jab at Spike Chunsoft. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I want to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I want to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed all my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in queue to start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Alright. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Now there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? Got plenty of free time to fill up. Alright, the Metal and Bio Lab. The Metal and Bio Lab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will be given advantage of battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Okay. Oh, extinguisher level's leveled up! Yay! Your firefighting levels increase. You can now go to new areas when you explore. Details you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. That's cool. Yeah, for the sake of this stream, because yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna go through the motions a little bit here. I'll may or may not just like grind up to this point, just do like proper management there, while I'm just kind of shooting the shit here a little bit. But yeah, either way, we'll just mess around a little bit here, sort of, kind of, while also, because I do want to try to stream this tomorrow, maybe, if not Wednesday. So I'll try to think of how I want to like approach this a little bit. But yeah, either way, yeah, how ready to save there? So we're good. Let's go check out the new stuff we got. We got a new lab and everything. Let's go to the metal shop. You know what's going on with this? And here we go. Yeah, just the little traps here and stuff like that. Metal fence level 2. This is very good. High enemy movement. HP plus 5. It's another max use there. This also requires my current grades to be high though, so we can't. Yeah, all my social stats. Electrified fence seems pretty dandy. Place a barricade that stuns enemies in range. Yeah. Place a trap that deals explosive damage stepped on. That'd be cool. Place a trap that ignores obstacle move used at great distance when tripped. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a little spring. Okay, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Probably not gonna be using that a whole lot because right now, when it comes to like my current upgrade plans, it's gonna be mostly focusing on just trying to get everyone's upgraded skills going and shit like that. So yeah, either way, that could come in handy for later though. Yeah, then we got the biolab. Where's the biolab? Biolab's over here. We might be using this though as well a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is for that stuff. Okay. Yeah, attack potion level 2, max use 3. Potion use gain attack +1, max use +1 there. Yeah, I thought it was just more permanent upgrades, but no, this is just for that. Okay. This could come in handy, because the more potions, the better, but still. But still, it's something, I suppose. I was hoping this would have just been like permanent health upgrades and stuff like that, maybe, but no. But either way. Yeah, as you guys have, potion users gain move +3, heals fatigue as well. That could come in handy actually a little bit. Potion users gain armor +3. User HP becomes 1. Oh, yeah, it's a desperation. Yeah, okay, just screw it. Yeah, I see. I thought it was just like heal 1 point, but no, so they just become 1. Obtain power panacea. User fully recovers HP, heal status effects, heals fatigue. That could be neat. You only get 3 uses out of this, it looks like, but still, potions, my potions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for now, let's see the enhancement. Let's go to training room real quick here. I don't think we got new VR missions, did we? No, we didn't. But yeah, I went ahead and did this off stream. We did this on stream, but yeah, for the most part, I'm gonna probably be doing these off stream on our last free time session or stuff like that. But yeah, either way, can we yeah, we can upgrade the new kids though, at the very least here, so that's cool. Thought they were gonna be locked out per chance, but no, you can still do that. Okay. Let's see what we need for you here. Bolstering bullets. Fire bullet to bust all allies in range at sack +1, move 5 plus allies. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I did find out how to use learn early strike, because I was kind of like confused with the description there. Boost Hemo Anima to unlock early strike. Like, it made me think that I had to use the absorb a commander there for a second, but no, it's not that exactly. No, it's not that at all, actually. It just means that once you have 100 voltage, you can like use the boost there, because you don't have to just use it to like use an attack up or like the special attack. You can use it for like the early striker counter stuff, and this is what these are for essentially. So yeah, okay. I'm probably not gonna be focusing on these too much, because I would like to have more skills first and shit like that. But yeah, we have to like build up the meter to use them in the first place, so that's kind of why I'm kind of not want to using them yet and shit. But yeah, either way, food for thought for later. Craft support tower. Craft the tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. That could be cool. Max allowed 1 HP 5 adds armor to allies in range. Yeah. That could be neat. We get this here. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Inflict stun on user. I wish it didn't stun me though. It is pretty beefy, 6 attack though, so it can be definitely good for last kill maybe at the end of a wave and shit. So hell yeah, this is actually just free. We don't need to like use a requirement for this compared to this one here. Yeah, let's go and get that. All right. Mow down enemies in range, pushes target back 1 space. Okay, little back off tool there, that'd be neat. As for you, Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front, inflicts bleed on target. Yeah, sure. +2 attack though, so that is actually pretty decent. More attack range and more attack point even. Yeah, inflicts attack -1 on target there. Yeah, okay. Fatal Contagion. To buff enemies in front within a large area, inflicts attack -2, move -3 on targets. That'd be neat. Okay. All right. So in terms of what we're trying to still upgrade, though, I'm still gonna try to go for Executioner here, and I need more math, so we're probably gonna be doing a little bit of that there. Oh yeah. I need to get the skill that we lost from Hiroko, just that one-shot kill. The only one that could kind of do that is gonna be 8 over here, because this does like 4 attack like that. As well as inflict bleed as well. That'd be pretty handy. So yeah, I'm gonna raise my math a little bit here. I did already give him a gift to boost up his affix, give him more points off of that shit. So yeah, history mankind there, and that's kind of like our only thing we're missing there. We can like maybe, I could just like Google it, be like, what is best gifts for Ado? But for the sake that I want to dodge spoilers, I'm not doing that. So and the game will give us hints later on and shit like that. So yeah, we can at least kind of do that a little bit. But either way, I still kind of have books to read, because even though I did read them like on stream like last time, I didn't finish them off in this session trying to build up to this file here. So we're just gonna finish off reading those at the very least here. Math, knowledge, calculations. Yeah, now we can do the thing. Yeah, just enough. That was all we needed, actually. All right, cool. All right, now let's get upgrade. New skill. Learn Executioner. Haha, yay. There we go. All right. So double checking. I think everyone pretty much has 2 skills now. You have 3, then you have 3 too. Need to work on you, and you. Yeah, but we can go and do a Takamaro's now. Try to build that up here. We need a 2 in gym. Hit an enemy challenge to 1-on-1 brawl inflicts in range on target. So that's like a little in range there, a little just aggro and shit like that. That could be handy. I want to get that, so I need a 2 in gym though, so it's gonna take a minute. Let me see. Can I get you another gift maybe? Because we're still missing something in accessories over here. We got lucky on the driving glove guess there. I'm gonna do a quick save here because I want to try to get this like first try here a little bit. Let's go to the gift shop. Where is it? It is over here. Some other things I kind of did as well off stream trying to build up this. I did when I was like doing the mandatory exploration. I went ahead and just got all the presents I could get there and shit like that at the time. The only thing I haven't gone are ones that are behind like the level 2 and higher fires and shit like that. So we could probably do that at some point in the middle of the stream depending on how that goes, or I could do like off stream and shit. But yeah, either way. But yeah, yeah, you need accessories, so accessories. I feel like he liked the dragon keychain maybe, or even like the gutsy shades here. Fired up and worn, some fun, fashionable, powerful. Yeah. Let me see. Wait, I think these might be some of the present stuff as well, because they're like have a little lock on them now too. Yeah, the Tsuchinoko keychain. Let me see, what are we feeling here? Yeah, I think it might be the gutsy glasses here. It's either gutsy glasses or the dragon keychain here. I'm gonna go for gutsy shades. There you go.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, dude.
I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yes. Yes! Now we get his other skill once we get the chance here.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
The day is almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's something else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be attacked during the night. Nope, day 32.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give...
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Let's find out. And just as I thought, it's just the original team from the school here today. Nozomi's did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here.
Ugh.
What's going on with Shoma over there? Like, bro has seen some shit apparently. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah. I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, what's wrong with you? Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival manic will fix it when it puts them back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us are really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work. Just continue eating while he is just having a mental break, I guess. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no close to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll have to try whatever I can in my own way. Hold on, we gotta do free time first. Yeah, we need to upgrade Takamaru's skill first. He's safe as well. Let's do that, do that, do that. Where is it? There, here it is. Yay, we can get it. Yeah, hit enemy challenge into 1-on-1 brawl. Inflicts in range on target. Yes, please. Alright, there we go. Okay. So I guess we'll just keep going down a little bit here. What's the accelerate do here? Buffs ally fighting. Yeah, that could be good maybe. What if I just had armor? You would get learn on the hunt. Fire, concentrate, volley shots, and vertical line. User covers 1 HP. That could be good as well. How are we looking on this though? We need 2 on science, and we're like far away from that a little bit. 2 on studies. Oh yeah, we can actually get this. Okay. Fires below doubles on range, adds attack +1, moves +5 to allies. Yeah, sure. Let's get that. Okay. You still need a 2 on that. Oh, we get this. Learn Shinshi Thimpu Yaiba. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that as well. All my skills. And we need a 2 on science as well for that. Okay. Yeah, you need science and you need science. Uh-huh. And you need studies and you would need studies as well. Okay. Yeah, that debuff could be pretty good and just... I love the sampling the song by with a little vague whisper you can hear there. Yeah, I think we'll just probably go down the list and get Tsubasa's decelerate skill. So I remember I have this meme just stored on my desktop here or whatever, on my Discord rather, just saved on my images here. Just fucking. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna like hold on. I already like saved this, but I don't remember I saved it, so I'm just gonna like place it somewhere here. Hold on. Oh no, it's actually just right here. But either way, I'm just gonna save over it. You know, just fucking. Yeah, here we go. The most I got from osmosis on browsing Blue Sky to someone making this fuck ass image. And decelerate is on that list, so we should probably get that maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. I should really add that to like my chat background maybe or something like that. But either way. But yeah, no, I can definitely see the vision because her Kyoshika's attack plan, if there's like just a boss by herself, she can just absolutely fucking murder that dude a little bit and just get all these attacks just by itself and shit like that. That was something I was able to kind of like figure out when I was like trying to build up this and practice a little bit here. So I'm like, wait a minute, okay, hold on. She might be fire, like spitting it even. She's virgiling it. So yeah. let's go ahead and get some science done then. So can we still can we hang out with the other students as well? Let me see. Where? Oh, yeah, they're probably hanging out here. Yeah. I guess they're, until like a story moment happens, they're just gonna be stuck in the gym or like in their rooms even and shit like that. So yeah. Okay. So I guess we can't hang out with them just yet and stuff like that. Yeah. I do like the little story conflict there a little bit. Like I was hoping that they would be friends and we I could have more things to build social points off of, but no, we gotta have tension now. It's like, oh. Like, dang it. Why can't we simply be friends in this life or death situation, man? But still, it is definitely an interesting conflict. I'm really about it a little bit here, so yeah. Can we hang out? Or, well, not really hang out, but should we get Tsubasa a gift here, maybe? At the very least? Let me see. What's your likes? You like something with tools. Okay. Let's do that, then. I could also maybe use this opportunity to see if we can, like, give this gift to, like, any other, characters from the other academy here. Wrong button. Yeah, sewing kit, no. Toolkit's pretty much like the best bet here. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of different tools here, a little bit. A ton of paper. Okay. Yeah, let's go and get her the toolkit here. Yeah, just double checking here. Yeah, no, you cannot. Ironically, you can actually give this to Aima, Kako, and Shoma, even though they're not part of your squad just yet. So that's interesting. But yeah, okay. In fact, I should probably give this to Aima because that's like 2 science there a little bit. But either way, we're coming to this now a little bit. So yeah, let's do that. We can at least try to make another one for Aima there. So. Let's go. Big 20. +1. And yeah, for that matter, I'm definitely going to be making use of, like, if there's any gifts I can make, I'm probably going to make that my priority. I haven't done, like, the full math we did when we tried to read books and stuff like that, but I want to say it was, like, maybe a smidge less than the things we do for gifting really good gifts and stuff like that, so... Yeah, that's partially why. If I can't figure stuff out and shit like that, then sure, we'll go back to reading and then hang out as usual and shit. But yeah, either way. Yeah, they're now in their rooms here. Yeah, okay. Let's go and do some quick... Can we even do upgrading here? Hold on. Because we need like 2 science to get their other skills here. Yeah. And even then, we don't really have any money for any BP for that. So yeah, we can't even spin right now until we go exploring maybe. But yeah, either way. We can still get those up for like later and stuff once we do have the money though, so yeah. More gift making here. Real quick. What are your likes? You like ornaments, okay. Fancy little knick-knack trinket ornament things, okay. Let's see if we can make that then. I'm gonna do a little safer because I'm worried this might not work maybe. Okay. Snake plushie, maybe? Replica fire, Come on, man. Like, you can't just make it that easy. Can't give it to the Syscon motherfucker over there. No. Yeah, it's right there, so might as well. Investing in Ima coin right now.
Wow, for me? Yes, thank you.
Yay. Yes, immediately level 2. Even more, don't read books. They are a scam. Just give presents, and your social stats will go up instantly.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when. Well then.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Cardo and Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going back to bed. So, into my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Uh-oh.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
No, I'm vibing to the soundtrack real quick, though.
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a weird thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. Once they get older, they tend to start noticing the difference between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Katara. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the difference between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Katara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 33.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
It's no surprise I dream about Katara again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't a word for it. You're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But Nozomi's not the version of Katara. What's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. We do a quick save real quick. Oh, goodness. Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's been just caught peeping on his guest. So Sir Takumi surely never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I'm sure you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and... Well... Perhaps I got... Where's my thing at? Where'd it go? I had it for a second, now it's gone. Hold on. Here it is.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Oh boy, get Shoma lore now. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? I'm not gonna be doing the voice for this, maybe. Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams are nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke. But now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always lead to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually, when you make it from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our mind, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What if you remember so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said we were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Zomi? Is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for. Why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes. I think what I remember this time, I explained a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just a medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not. Should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that. But it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing. Right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Ooh, yeah.
All of you too.
Yep. I wish I could turn the HUD off real quick just to see everyone here, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them is actually kind of grayed out, it looks like, or maybe it's just like the weird text box overlay, but yeah, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pots displayed right now. There's Assassin Dude, Samurai Girl, Siscon, Takumi, Shoma, Darumi, Tsubasa, and going bottom left there, Kako, Tsukigawa, Pumpkinhead Reject. What's that one in the middle? Is that a Hiroko? I think that's Hiroko. Eito. I'm trying to see who is like second to right there a little bit. It's kind of hard to see a little bit. Oh no, I think that's Samurai Girl. Gaku is up top left. Yeah, okay, yeah, and yeah, okay, yeah, and we're just missing Nozomi Akura and the big macho girl we haven't seen yet, maybe. Okay.
What?
You are all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? In those machines?
Oh.
That includes our group too. Yes. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying you all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all this is true. We were all put in those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'm blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killer games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to Hemo Anima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kura's shrill voice shouted a contemptuous move that had settled us over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk with his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. You might be able to find out more about Hemo Anima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings in any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Oh. Consider this. Would understanding Hemo Anima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. That's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of deals about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow lead to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that's for the greater good. We decided to give you all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you! Coming up with the weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First, you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Ooh, just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as Pawn Scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I caused. I won't do it again, I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in corner standing as low as possible. I'll start right now. Yay! Shoma is now regressed. Shoma began backing away, but Kura stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act is gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kura's always been mean, but she's totally blowing your stack now. If you really want to make for what you've done, you should just disappear. But And I don't mean hide away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses, just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Hey, leave him alone, you! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kura's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Oh!
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Ozuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Poor Gaku. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kura, please, that's enough.
Oh.
So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from Side Campus has left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us. And now I made it worse by knowing that with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless. So stupid. So lacking in any kind of social... Man, I really should have given this guy a gift, maybe. He maybe would have had at least a happy reaction while still self-deprecating, Bob. Man. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well, Ema. Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could I? Never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Ooh. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. Let's try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I gotta be ready for when they do. Alright. Yeah, we'll do another save here. I'm curious how that blood thing is gonna come into full play a little bit, because I'm starting to notice like the theming for that. Because if we just like go to the gallery real quick, just get like a character overview of like this guy. I was always kind of confused on what this guy was supposed to be, like a ghost or something, but no. If we keep up with like the blood theming, yeah, he is just like an actual white blood cell. Now that I think about it, and yeah, no, yeah. And for all intents and purposes, you could like maybe be trying to defeat the virus or whatever that's happening, infecting people that are maybe turning them into monsters or something. I don't know, kind of just going off of theories, putting my tinfoil hat. But yeah, either way, food for thought. Interesting that there's like 2 other blanked out things here a little bit. I think one of these might just be like for endings or something, like credits or whatever. Yeah, either way. Because yeah, for the most part, there's only like one other route that I think we could have gone on. And that's like at the very beginning if we didn't accept the sword, the insulator from Sirei. Because yeah, so far we've been on this path for a hot minute. There has been any like big deviations, or if there is any, or if that's just stuff that unlocks after you get your first ending or whatever. I don't know, but either way, we're still vibe. We'll still vibe a little bit here. But yeah, yeah, so yeah, we cannot upgrade our current skills because we don't have the money, but we can still get our grades up here, and we just need to get social studies to 2 here. And that should at least get everyone's skill for the most part here, so yeah. Let's go ahead and probably do that. Observation, exploration. Let's go and check out what everyone likes here for that. Yeah, your social studies. I think your social. No, I think you're probably this. I mean, we can like go check here real quick. I mean, I can't, but I vaguely remember Shoma being social studies or stuff like that. The thing we need right now. So. I at least want to try to make Gaku's first, because we at least know we can do that shit and stuff like that. So yeah. What do you want though? Yeah, you probably want an item. You probably want that sewing kit that we saw earlier. So let's go and do that maybe. Did I do it right? Hold on. No, just something item. Like, okay. Just gonna go list almost the whole thing here a little bit. Yeah, there's a sewing kit here, or somewhere in the other thing, but it's actually, okay. What the fuck would you like then on this then? Yeah, we already did the fashionable sick pouch. Yeah, I think the yeah. I don't think we can just give it to them again either, so. Yeah, steady rubber balloons, dear sister gift box. Yeah, this could either, we could give this to Gaku for like the foster siblings, but I feel like this is like more for Ima there. Sing Erogan. A legendary depressing game constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cold following keeps it pricey. Okay. That's something for Darumi, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not seeing something that would be good for him actually. Just like right off the bat here, besides like maybe vague guesses here. Hold on. Yeah, you like tools, like food, items. You like food as well, tools. We at least got that there. Is it maybe the, hold on. Is it maybe one of like the unlockable things we need to like explore for maybe? Hold on. Send a candle, bookmark. Kaleidoscope, gold bar. Yeah, he probably liked the gold bar a lot actually. Okay, that's probably the thing we're thinking of then. Promo campaign sticker, hamster plushie. Yeah, okay. Let's check out what food Shoma might like here. Rebel pudding. There's like another custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spills out a cool biker phase. This might be for Takamaru. Ankle sack, sweet snack, snack selection, happy powder. I feel like we should probably give this to Shoma, maybe. Fast food. Limited edition noodles, gyudon, food stamps, rare delicacies. I feel like we could probably give this to Gaku there a little bit. But the season creates by swine, protein powder. Yeah, I'm gonna do another save. I mean, I guess that's what spending time is for, just like to get a better idea. But I think we already know. Yeah, it's that gold bar. We haven't gotten it yet, so yeah, I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna try to give Shoma the fucking happy powder. And if he doesn't like, I'm gonna reload that save. Where the fuck did he go? Now he's not here anymore. No. I was gonna no. Did he take to what she said the heart? Now she's just gone. Oh no. Like. Okay, no, but you are social studies there. Okay. I think he was also social studies, maybe? But either way, I thought it... Usually just have like 2 and 2 or so like that. So yeah, there's 2 gym. I don't think Shoma will be gym, though. The potions are science. Or like a... Whatever the other thing is, but yeah. We're missing like another math and a gym one, but yeah, either way. I wish I could fucking cancel this. Like, can't like even reload. Like, whoops. Oh well. Maybe you'll like it. Hold on.
Yeah, seems like something I could sell for a little dough. I'll take it.
That's not a lot. I still got a +1 though. Let me reload my save, please. Reload. 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 Okay. I wish I could have seen that just what the fuck and all that jazz. Yeah, you are needing tools actually. Okay. Let's see what kind of tools we can find here. Yeah, there's a suet kit. We already gave. We could maybe give it to them again just for like the easy points there. But yeah, consider we gave it to like for the persuade debate or whatever. I don't want to do that though. So yeah, toolkit, festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling. I feel like she might like this actually. Fortune telling goods there. Land a spear. Pathos talents. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the fortune telling goods here. And yeah, give that to you.
Oh, wow!
Yes!
I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Oh yeah, dude. Level 1. Alright, we're gonna go and do another save over that. Since we got that out of the way. Was that her number 1 though? Let me see. No, it's actually number 2. There's still something in the tools we can get here. Okay. Let's go and do that. Try to see if we can get another thing there then, maybe. Let me see. So yeah, she liked that. Anything in the the grayed out ones barbecue kit? Shoma, no, not Shoma. Gaku would like the barbecue kit there. Festival stall kit, fireworks set. Trauma telescope. That might not just be for Nozomi, maybe? But yeah. Antibiotic medicine. Crossbow. Torture restraints. Get bondage suit. Ritual items. Purify wire. Dowsing rods. Gold gas can. Yeah, if we're going off, like, my vague idea that Nozomi might like the stars in space after, like, the flashback there. The little memory thing and stuff. The little Valentine Day, whatever. She's probably gonna like a lot of, like, space stuff here and shit, so... I was either, like, consider make this for her, but that might just be best for Nozomi there. So, yeah, probably not. I'm not really sure what else it could be, though, from here, though. Yeah, no, I'm not really sure. The most I could probably consider is like the ritual items, and that's currently locked away right now, so yeah, I'm gonna go and pass on that there then. Yeah, a lot of observation. We can probably work on exploration a little bit. So, if nothing else, let's go start. Let's read the exploration library book real quick here. Everything there's to know about the Tokyo residential complex. Tokyo residential complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area based on 20 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in its practice closer to communism. The Tokyo residential complex governing body is the Tokyo residential complex administration, whose members inherit their positions. Their predecessor of the Tokyo residential complex... Ooh, censored. I really need to get like that fucking soundbite when the characters like SMT4A, 4A Apocalypse or whatever. They try to say Yahweh's name, but it just does that weird, that really cool fucking censor bleep or whatever. Instead, all you got is like the predecessor of Tokyo residential complex was completely around years ago. The sponsor of the country plan was fucking, oh my god, who was at the time set up the project to protect mankind from, together with their sworn friends, and a coup d'etat. Oh my god. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. That's so funny and really clever, that part that actually it's just censored now a little bit. But yeah, Exploration Part 5. I need to read another volume of that.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
Fix my microphone, sorry. There aren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34. He's getting foot massage right now.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to go check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Save. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate covered bananas and fried sure make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I had a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Okay, so that sounds like we're about to do another attack tomorrow then. Or sometime this week. Okay. I'll do a quick save though. Yeah, I could hang out with Gaku over there a little bit there. I feel like what you probably should be doing is having one dedicated to hang out with someone. And using your other time to read a library book, maybe, and stuff like that. Because, yeah. Because the other time we didn't have Gaku hang out a little bit. We could only read the library book when we build our social studies there, so. Yeah, I feel that'd be a bit more ideal, maybe? But yeah, either way. We'll go and hang out with him here. Hey, buddy. Hey, Takumi. You got time to talk about stuff? Sure, what's on your mind? Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over, my pulse goes buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah. I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen! Pardon? Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me... She's got me twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. I love how he has big eyebrows now. Good lord. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy. Well, there we go. Yeah, all right. Yeah, there you go. That's like the first time we've seen it where it actually just unlocks a keyword like that. Okay. Because, yeah, I know we get, like, vague hints, but I didn't realize it gives us that, actually. Okay. That helps out. So we got to give him porno now. Essentially now. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I see. All right. I get it. We're beating him with hammers now. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Oh, well, there we go. Now, we might be able to make something for him. We can make a little gift for him, maybe. Or at least not really, well, a sexy item, maybe, then. Let's go try that out, then. Yeah, no, he's just hanging in his room the whole damn time now. Okay. Yeah, yeah, does not want to hang out in the afternoon, but yeah, let's go to the library. Not library, I meant the gift room. Yeah, alright. Sexy items. Never mind. All then. Yoga outfit, high heels, No. Sexy magazine. Ooh. I think you like this one. Here you go.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
There we go. Yeah, now we're 2. Now we can get all the skills by now once we get the money for that. So hell yeah, dude.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ado, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's up, buddy? Hey, Ado, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened to Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and... that one Mario 64 half A-Press video be like, we need to talk about parallel universes. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your child friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion, a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that we felt then what was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys! I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all! I actually think that too! I just never said anything till now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah. Maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I showed up before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. You should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting really enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. What should I do first? I gotta be ready for next time, whatever that may be. Alright, more free time. Yay! Free time! Yay! Alright then. We'll do a quick save. Okie dokie. So yeah, let me see. Yeah, I want to check the training room real quick here again, because yeah, we have all the social points now to get everyone's skills. We just need to get money now because we're out of money. Because we need to get you for this right there. And that as well. You're good there. We need you. Good there. And then we need you as well. That's like 800. 1600. 2400? Yeah, 2400. 3200. Yeah, we need to get like 3200 points by then. And I don't know if we're going to get it through exploration, but it's worth a shot. So we're going to do that. So it gets some more minerals, my knickknacks and shit. Then we can also maybe check out the oh, okay, never mind. Why are they under maintenance right now? My plans are ruined. Now what do I do? I could just train in the VR, but I don't think getting more points for that though, as far as I can tell. So it's like, dang. Either way, I guess nothing else to do but just keep upgrading our points then, maybe. Let me see here. We're still missing an accessory with you. Items with you. Yeah, that was okay. So this was not this actually. Okay. No, that's gonna be the gold bar probably. Yeah. Okay. Without a doubt, you probably like the pudding because I know we had to hang out with that and shit. So we could probably just get some of that there, maybe. Let me see. For Shoma, not Shoma, Takumi specifically, what's this upgrade path looking like here? He's more linguistics. Pretty much just only needs linguistics. He has the gym and the society, and more. Yeah, just like I guess we're just hanging out more with the room here a little bit here. So, yeah, okay. Let's try to see if we can make a thing then. This is the library. It's not where I want to be. Yeah, quick save our add again. We're on 35, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, double checking this. Yeah, something item. Yeah, we already gave her the splatter movie. She might like the pressing arrow. Book over class stand. Yeah, let's get rid of the depressing arrow. Alright, here you go. That being said, you don't give a lot of this as much as I want. But yeah, the only one that can go is Linguini right now, so this is what it is.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, you just make me think of my good friend Ray at Pandemonium Party at Blue Sky. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, no, it's... Suddenly, face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, and next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. I guess that's why I couldn't explore. We got this going on now. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you are government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution! Good thing we're not government officials, then! Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurata. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. You know, too much information, Kyoshka. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Most of the responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi. I'm sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness? To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding our ranks and meet our sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So when I say whoever took my precious treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Uzusakis, I'll have my revenge. A little personal treasure, okay. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relieve this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for execution method? Once you find a culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your own curry? You have to understand, Kurata really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the rational manic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Oh, Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. When it gets too hot or too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
That's the Galactic Bazooka! And the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's called? Damn it! That's the second time you got the jump on me! Roga is like his own character development, like last session. Now he's just getting, now he's just becoming the punching bag literally here. He's like, oh man, poor guy. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop it into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone! Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hemo Anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Uzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we sworn to exterminate. But Kurora, you're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us, all over little curry? Well, we'll go take that like that. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of sending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. I don't know if you want to do this, Shoma. I don't know if you want to do this, Shoma. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the Kurikura I left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your Hemo Anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a bird in the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found a culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kuro took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well. If you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemo Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurora, no! Think about what you're saying! Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The Mag and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot! I want to finish this and get it on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, hey, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you on the invaders with fava beans and a nice shiani. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You make me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy! You have to go through me first! Sounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. I'm with a bag of popcorn right now, like, ooh, this is pretty good. Brother dear, stop making it worse. But please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is loud destructive impulses, free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse in complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our anima powers, and all the way to convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That'll be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kura and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I like some time to get him ready. To get him to the point where he can fight. Sir Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I will wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurata? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Usuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's any attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing. This isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she's aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshka, they got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oro? The day is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that! There's nothing wrong with math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. Fucking Shoma's just like, oh! Alright, well. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugama Kyoshka followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said it all on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down. I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. Not Tomato will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? No. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I do like this build-up, just like our last hope to win over the other side of this other school is to get the fucking self-deprecating little boy over here with this fucking Mickey Mouse hat shit. Like, ooh, that's really good. This dude better get the most Simon Gurren Lagann level stuff character film I've ever seen. Because good lord, I need it badly. I'm not built for fighting. Must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid you don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's gonna happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Do I manage to shut out those troubling thoughts? I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Alright. It's time for the Shoma's training arc. Gotta make a man out of him here.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Real quick save while we're at it. Do-do-do-do-do. Huh? Shoma's not here? No. Ada went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. After waiting well longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ada practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes. I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A paranoid underachiever like me has no business finding a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're whipping out. What a surprise. Aw, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get strong with enough effort. If I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. Anyway, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious. More fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. What you got to complain about? Oh no! Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. How is this like somehow worse than the fucking barf girl over there, man? Like, my whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder it feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kuran next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. Okay, puppy girl. I'm truly sorry for putting all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You better be off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now. You don't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and got out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, I showed as much fine spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. The killing game would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You should be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us? We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It's probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, he's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look up on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Saitsuyonomi may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's kind of specimen that would give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean! What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect. Just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let's know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure. I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for next week ahead, the mini broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Alright. Ado said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay. I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Alright. I did do a save here, did I? 36? Yes, okay. All right. Let's go and do that then. We can talk to Gaku here real quick here. Probably gonna have to, because, like, he's just stuck in his room a little bit, so... Gaku, can you give us a hint how to make Shoma be good guy? Something Shoma'd want? What about plushie? Plushie? I've heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. You wanted a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at suing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and con at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Now we got something there. Yeah, we'll make a little plush toy for him. We got some stuff over here a little bit. Go to the library real quick. Oh, something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in a Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Alright, we're getting inkling. Yeah, there we go. That fucking pool, good lord. Despite all the self-loathing, he still likes his dog. We can at least remind him of that, maybe, please. Leo only took the Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two are practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being part of someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you give him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Alright, dog book. This seems like a book Showman like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. His alley, rather. Alright, got something there. Plans all coming together a little bit. Let's go to the cafeteria. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Kinzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might force to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Kinzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Probably his doggo. Suck the daughter, Darumi. I can't wait! Hey, Starmie, what do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this just not exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishments those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots, Darumi. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figured there has to be a abandoned pet shop around the residential area. At least the last sensor just gave us inkling. Yeah, we probably have to go to the pet shop over there. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. Yeah, he wants a plushie. He likes a Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched for the gift to max recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually. Alright, there we go. Shiba dog plushie. A Shiba dog shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommend for those who are unable to keep pets. Okay. Well, we got the thing. A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth caught, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Ooh, pet shop. Ooh.
Aha!
Okay. I'll go in search of residential area tomorrow for a pet dog collar. Day 37.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Okay. Today I'm going to go find that dog collar. Alright. Let's go do that. Are we just doing it by ourselves here? Everyone's still sleeping. I need a friend, please. Alright. Unless we can, like, pick people here. Let's see. You know, is it really just by yourself here? Hold on. I'm gonna do a save here. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little master save, and it might come back to this later because we're about to do some exploring. I'm probably not gonna do a whole lot of it. I'm just gonna like spring to like the plot and stuff like that. But I'm gonna load this back up and just kind of like do a more thorough area clean of the area, trying to dazz out flames, like the level 2 flames, get more gifts and shit. So yeah, just in case, because yeah, I'm at this point where we don't really need to reroll except for here. So yeah, we're gonna make this our new master save here, and save once more here. Okie dokie. Is it really just... Okay, no, we can't pick people. Okay, thank you. I thought it was just not. Alright, yeah, I'll go pick the characters at least help us out here. So, Darumi, Ado, and Gaku here. Textiles, minerals up, minerals and machines up. BP and tech. Yeah, BP would be good, actually. Hold on. BP. Yeah, all the BP. Yeah, we kind of need BP a little bit, actually, so... Yeah, we should probably focus more on that, actually, so... Even though we're not gonna have, like, the free time to do that just yet, but still... Hypothetically, anyway, this could come in handy. Yeah, okay.
Roll out!
At least we can take people with us. I thought we weren't for a second. Alright, wall of fire. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. Increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure you check what space you can pass through, whether your firefighting level increases. Alright, over there. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, let me see. There's a checkpoint right there, so we can get to that first. But yeah, yeah, so I pretty much, again, so yeah, interestingly, there is this kind of this little shoe step here. I imagine you like use this to go to another area, maybe another new like mini game board or whatever. But yeah, we need like a level 3 to do that. This is level 4. Okay, where's the level 2 here? That's level 2, but yeah, we could actually do this right now, actually, if you wanted to. Interesting, okay. I'll probably show it off the next time we get free time available and just explore that maybe, because we can't really do that right now, it looks like. So I'm curious what that's going to be about there. There's another one up there as well. That's 4. That's 5 right there. 3. Yeah, no, we can't get nothing. We can't get gifts, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious on what these steps are for, because it looks like we can take them the next chance we get there a little bit. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind for like next session. Like explore the moment we can do this and check those out maybe. But yeah, okay. Let's use a big 6 number. And we are gonna go probably down, because I think that's closer. Also checkpoints down here, so let's do that. Leave it alone. Yay.
Might as well take it.
I'm gonna do 1. Polish it. Nothing happened. You see a large sheet of cloth in the middle of the road. Looks like there's something underneath it. Oh, look under it. You got a large cloth.
We did it.
And then 1, 2, 3. We're gonna hit that checkpoint. It's gonna like cancel out, so might as well just use the 6 here a little bit. There we go. Let's use a Thwee. Oh, you see a deer. Approach it. Got tree bark.
Might as well take it.
Our Uncle Lava's gonna like try to get the characters like the most BP, but we're not getting 8 BP spaces right now. But either way. Yeah, let's use 3. We're probably gonna, yeah, use that to go down here. You find lots of abandoned home appliances, you might be able to dismantle them for parts. Oh, we can actually do this. Dismantle computers and house area higher. Yay.
I'll take that.
Alright then. 1, 2, 4. You see, shards of glass on the ground, you might be able to use them for something. I got pretty glass.
I'll take that.
Use a 2. And then use a 1. As climbs up path along. Oh, Jesus. Jump out of the way. Oh! 4 more Mario codes. Okay. You took a log to Facebook. At least we got the collar now. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. There we go. All right. Make that dog.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurata. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie disc doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. Can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your Hemo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurata's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might be able to beat her. Shomasai started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna get a good view of his little room here. It is mostly nothing, but he has like a little butterfly and like little cage over there, so that is at least something. Like at least he likes animals, maybe at the very least. So yeah. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive showman to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. All right, persuade debate. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser. The cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurata. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Okay, we had to say that actually. Okay, whoops. I failed.
You saw what happened to me?
I was wondering there's gonna be another option for that, or being
just by lightly tapping someone.
Good.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything.
We're gonna move forward.
The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurata? Let's limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die. My continued existence would only trouble you all.
Wobble. Shit.
So be
be so negative?
All right, do it, man. Oh man, this is like we're doing like the final boss of these things. This is like our third one.
Passed out. It's clear.
You can do it.
Don't worry.
And the very least, you can try these once you want to a little bit, but just trying to like solve it all can get a little.
I'm a
Oh,
worthless.
good.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
God damn it! Even trying. I was hoping trying would work.
Running away from trying.
Fucking failing right now.
You saw I passed out. It's
You can do it.
Don't worry.
I can't the only I'm a worthless human.
I'm surprised so far, like, trying to be this positive is helping out a little bit, because I feel like that would not help with this dude's self-deprecating shit. Like, he really needs to grit your teeth moment a little bit.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Okay, but it's working, though. Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me, I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to disagree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Perfect.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Your dog.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Adol told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. The rare Shoma smile. We're getting something. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. but there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectation of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Useless? Stop saying I will make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo. Your faithful companion is waiting your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us? We gotta go tell everyone. You'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma on hand to try to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pulling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful request. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Secret plan! No, the secret plan is a bust!
Secret plan?
We're still going though, actually, okay.
Please, tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
None of these are good.
I'll tell you later.
How am I supposed... She was... To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I
Try
lose,
saying this, maybe?
all of you will
It's
be
interesting that even when you have a bad option, you can
awful
still
requests.
lead into a good one, potentially,
What can I
maybe.
do?
Or just because it's just springboards from there. Oh no, this is the right one, okay.
It's okay if you lose.
I love even he sounds unconfident about that. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll be subject to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not gonna kill us over this. But what's the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get the experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
All right. Yeah. Persuasion complete. My own way of fighting? What can a measly worm like me possibly do? Apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever. But it sounds like he started to think more positively. Thank God. Finally. We're getting character development a little bit.
Up, get ready. ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do now is prepare for the next offensive battle. I'll wait for him to get it together. Oh yeah, no, we have free time. Okay. You know what? That's probably a good time to do some exploring then and check out some of that stuff there. Just to see a little bit. Yeah, I'm still gonna treat this as like my master save file for next session a little bit and just try to gear up towards this point. But yeah, I at least want to see what happens when we take that like the flame, the signature flame there and go that just outside the thing or so what that fucking the foot thing is. That's foot spaces. So let's go and do that. It's time to go exploring again. Special skill simplification. Did I not do this before? Next character special skill create team needs who's corresponding to materials you wish to gather. You can press RB to get us to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. I've no skill. Oh, okay, okay. So you don't have to even do all that. I see. That's handy a little bit there. But yeah, we're gonna do a full-on exploration here. Let's just get the same squad because that gives me BP. And we're gonna need BP because I am broke. So yeah.
Move out.
Bonus spaces appear during free time information where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will let you valuable materials. Press Y button, check your surrounding, make your way to any bonus spaces. Okay. Oh yeah, at least we can use our checkpoint system now too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a bonus space right there. Is that the only one that's there though? Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. It's starting to look like that is. Okay. Yeah, we got bonus stars in this game. But yeah, it's only this one looks like. Okay, so yeah, well, at the very least we can like check this out first, and that's pretty gone along the way. And then we can like go to that there, and then just spend the rest of the time just picking up more minerals and shit, or try to get the other flames doused and shit. But yeah, let's go to this one. Okie dokie. 3 or a 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's use the 6 immediately because I'm very curious what this is already. Move on. Okay, so this is another area. All right. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's pretty short, actually. Maybe. No, this actually looks way bigger. But still, not. It's probably as big as the camp is. But yeah, just a nice little... Oh no! If anything, this is like this where the other academy is. Yeah, the second to last, and they have their own little bonus spaces and treasures here too. Yeah, okay. Oh man, all right, okay, okay, okay. I guess there's probably like a north, south, east, and west academy. Then they're doing this maybe. Then yeah, okay. All right, check my surroundings though here a little bit. There's a treasure chest all the way over there. And there's a star over there. Is there a checkpoint? I guess there's the only checkpoint right here. I'm trying to see. Oh, what the fuck is this right here? Hello? Like, what's up with that building over there? Okay. Well, yeah, at least we know now. Yeah, these just leads into another separate area a little bit. Okay. Let me go and just step on this real quick. And now we can go back to the school front here. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, considering there's only like one checkpoint here, I kind of wanted to... I kind of want to sort of explore this area on like my own time off stream a little bit, because I feel like I'm going to spend too much time here trying to do things. When I'm mostly here just to get some, just, you know, again, I have the master save files. I don't need to be here a lot, but still. Yeah, I'm going to go and go back since we've seen what this is, so... Man, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, for now, we're just going to get to that bonus right there because it's just simply right there. Play tape. I got that.
Might as well take
Yes. Look for a light switch. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take the 3 and fight some enemies. All right.
Let's give it to him.
You have to do still. Put them up. Put them up. Yeah, just a little plus around me a little bit there. And I made chance to do 1-on-1 brawl. Inflicts enrage on target.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Trying to think if I want to do this a little bit here. Yeah, I think this would be good actually. So let's do this. Ooh, you're so mad. Enrage. Enraged characters will focus on character enraged, then they can be effective for protecting allies and the defense target. Okay.
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
Knock that one down.
Here we go.
We can knock out this guy over here a little bit.
Take this. Good to go.
I mean, that kind of works out a little bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Here. Got it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Honestly, we could probably kill you here. Let's do that.
Full throttle.
Just with what goes to question? Probably doing this maybe. I need to hit it with yeah, put him up or
Ready when you are.
yeah, you. I'm gonna do this.
Oh yeah.
More AP.
Full throttle.
We're not gonna be able to hit that guy up there. Oh, we can still kill just doing this actually. Getting so much armor doing this, by the way. Good lord. There we go. Yeah, that was a clean fight a little bit. Clean fight. He doesn't care.
I'm good whenever.
Taste of Wrath by Ford 150. Oh, there we go. All right.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we can get a 3 and land on that space. See, Sermon can play one other super stylish. I'm gonna take the Swanky. Oh no, I got con though.
I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can this work?
This looks like
There we go. Raw red crystal, 1,000 points. Yay. All right then. Yeah, that's the thing I want to do. Is there anything else we can do a little bit here? I know there's another purple fire that we can check out a little bit here. At least from what I remember anyway. I don't think we can get any more treasure. It's all higher tier stuff, but yeah, I could try checking this out over here a little bit. Because, yeah, we know up there is probably the second to last Defense Academy. So, I'm curious what's going to be over to the right over here, maybe. So, let's try to make our way back a little bit. See that at least. I'm going to pray before the altar. Yay.
I'll take that.
Getting so many points now. Haha, yay. I'm going to pick up the large pumpkin. Yay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
4. Let's do the 6. Fight more goons. Not a lot of goons.
Let's give it to him.
Let me see.
Let's go.
Do some of these.
I've got this.
That's it. All right. Hauling ass.
Do not think I'm gonna be able to reach that guy over there, so we'll just do some of this.
Ready when you are.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh. All right.
Let's do this.
Stab him.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yay. All right. Let's go in. Can I actually just No, I cannot. I just warp to checkpoint. Thought we can only end it, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use just click the question mark. I'm gonna press a button. I got a chance, more chance, yay. And a 2. 2 checkpoint. Yeah, that's gonna be over there. Yeah, that's actually really close to this one here. So okay. Let's go to this one. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do a 3. Press a button. I got AA battery.
I'll take that.
Inventory's almost full. I don't care. Go check this out. All right. Oh yeah, this is another big ass area. Man, it got multiple Mario Party boards here. There's another building here, interestingly enough. Yeah. I'm curious if we go through like more of the story, we could check these places out, maybe. Because they would not just design those, would they? But yeah, for the most part, just looks like abandoned little rural city here a little bit. There's not another school here actually. Okay. There's a bonus right there. It is like so far off though that I don't think I'm gonna go for it though. Like, I can at least try to go for this gift right here since it's right there, and we get a checkpoint here too. So let's do that at the very least. I'm gonna Tsubasa you defuse it. Yay.
Might as well take it.
And I'm gonna use the 2. Yeah, we're kind of full inventory, but at least want to try to get that gift before we leave here. So, get this real quick. You find a sword embedded into stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen. Pull out the sword. Ow! We got a bartenderish sword.
I'll take that.
Okay. What do I get rid of here? Get rid of the probably one of these, right? Because that player. Okay, we can get it with a 5 here, so let's do that.
I got a rare one here.
A tattered tuxedo. Okay, cool. All right, we're going in and there, especially after getting hit by trying to pull out a sword, and I pull out my arm instead. So yeah, let's end the exploration there.
That should do it.
There we go. Yeah, big points. It's 9 already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39.
get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone in mind how my discussion with Shoma went. Let's do one save while we're at it. Okie dokie. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real or for real? FR? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes. Yeah, man, so what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes. I'm not confident at all, but I decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even heel rather. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Edo, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointing things give me the willies. Besides, even though I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are helpless. What about the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Suri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days. Maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fight out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we gonna cover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Yeah, Takamaru? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body! Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems! What a stereotypically muscle-head approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, but I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days, it'll be plenty. You'll recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. He got the angry face on. He's determined. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual friendship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? You come this far. It's up to Takamaru now and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. You just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru. Oh my god.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it!
Eat egg.
Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. 40. 41. 42. All right. They said 43 is the final day here, so... Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? I wish I could have done free time. It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there aren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be after all that train Takamaru's put him through. He should be able to use his ammo by now, right? The two of them had holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so I haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. Just in the hyperbolic time chamber right now. While I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of a drunken businessman singing karaoke in a bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated. We're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, actually, I used to talk to y'all and the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I'm sure Shoma Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy. But I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow's day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Alright, it's time.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
It's finally here. The day of Shoma Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Alright. Do one quick save before we do anything else. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in a room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting! Huh? Takamaru? Today's the big day. Alright, told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is! You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself! Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Okay. Well, well. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we come up with. We had so many ideas. We had to break it down in several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on the doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh all you can, Tomato Head. My boy Sean will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym cracked open in a way I can only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Showman we all knew. But when we turned to look at him... Why is he doing the Hunter x Hunter Gone pose when he becomes buff? I mean, I guess that's the point. Okay, Shoma's now the best boy ever in this game because of this.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
I need to look at that fucking PNG of his. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Oh my god. What's the... This is the worst time to ask this right now, dude! Watch the other sessions! I am not explaining this right now! Like, dude is aura farming right now! But welcome to the stream! Spoilers abound! Case in point! Like... Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some man of fearsome yokai. A Nobiagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyoto. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have my whole life. I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class will up and blow you apart like a microwave exploding hamster. Kurara, what the fuck? Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Just fuck. I probably should stay on. Hemoatoma isn't just a tool of inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Usuzuki never apologizes for anything. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as an Usuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. That means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Dude, Shoma's about to fucking smash this pumpkin tomato head like fucking... Just a big old clap with the way this is going right now, dude. And Uzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled in me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is Sho offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you, physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just train his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake ball won't help you defend against my fist of fury. Won't get to your vital organs, you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell! I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I learned, I won't let it.
Mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I target a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of low blow, Lady Kurata. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kiyoshika. Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon. And I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that? No, look. Ado pointed where Shomo, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Oh, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara strikes all connected. Each one of them target one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. My training is just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
There. Now, it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many Akura's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sends Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. No crutch, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as he can get. But the dude's resilient. He probably never knows because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So, what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die!
I could still fight! He didn't hear no bell. I'll be just getting Super Saiyan R right now. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Oh, is she looking like an eggplant now? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with the honking big mask on. Air! I need air! Are you alright? Or maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. Right. Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare to defile my personal space! Brought yourself here, let me... Shoma took another step toward Kurata, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please! But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift moment. Oh, look at that. I'm surprised we're seeing her face early now a little bit. I thought there was gonna be more. There you go. You got a little ruby diamond thing on her hair.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
What's this fucking song, by the way? Please forgive me! Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it! I'll apologize, I'll make it right, I promise! What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180! This is... the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Usagi's look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kura was so hard on Shoma before... Yeah, being like, oh man, he kind of reminded me of me, I hate this. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into another persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we had our revenge, that is. Please, no! I'll do anything! Anything? Will you defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
But Lady Kurara? I love that. I should not have skipped that. She had the little fucking... that brief little face, man. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara! I won. A Milk Toad's little switch stayed like we actually won something. Way to go, Shoma. You are so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever you want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we? Oh, confound it all. Just don't make it too anything painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Oh, whatever. Let's pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as you want? Okay, they give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That'll be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of. Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. You should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? I'm clearing my throat a little bit. Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? No way! Why'd you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help him get him back to his room. Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that! It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him into bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. This was one crazy as of a day, let me tell you.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest.
It's goofy for them to do that. I was not expecting him to actually just pull it off. It's like he grows buff. I'm honestly half expecting him to just go back to normal maybe after this or something. I don't know, but it would be really funny if they commit to the bit and he's just buff like that forever after this point and shit. I'm very curious if that's gonna stay or not, dude. Like, at least gives me an idea of what he is gonna be like when he's out in the field. Like, he's just gonna be like a full-on big-ass tank, maybe, and only tanking things and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll see once we get there. But yeah, yeah, it was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as I'd been the one who took a beating, and was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44. I was only kind of curious if we were gonna do like a little little sort of battle like that too. But no, it's just a very, very little funny and also like kind of heartwarming scene there a little bit. So I do like that. That was a really good highlight of the story a little bit there. Just whatever the fuck happened there.
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Okay, yeah, I guess we're doing it now. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Yeah, here we go.
Unauthorized personnel.
It's just the day after.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? This early in the day too? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we're done with all the Shoma versus Kudera madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Alright. Game time. Probably should have saved before I went in here. Whoops. Oh well. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There's a Vader heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Oh yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Wake up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms. And engage battle any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Hey, why are you back to your old persona? What about all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how twins are. And Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. These feeble old dust mites just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back. While those argue, the monitor continues to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. What the fuck?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko? That friend who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back or our sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have the chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us, and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first she wants to work together, now you're just gonna split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours still even around to rescue? Not that this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once, just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together! With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down into the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. what if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment?
That's crazy, Darumi.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Alrighty. Let's go, gang. We. All right. We're getting a big old spread fight here a little bit. Yeah, same as the other two. We had these 6 here. Yeah, all right. I wish Takamaru would go over there with Dorumi and we have Ado over us. But either way.
Just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay. All right. So yeah, they are just fighting by themselves over there at the other school. So okay, let's focus on. At least we have 5 AP now. We can like use more of our units a little bit. Thank you. All right.
My turn.
How do I wanna do this thing? Yeah, we don't really need to do that too much here. We can just do the big slash here and just get rid of that guy there a little bit. So let's do some of this.
I've got this.
I don't know if I can do much there, but yeah, just go for another slash here.
Take this! Got it!
There we go. Do we have your thing? Yeah, we have Executioner out. Yeah. We got a Hiriko back a little bit, but not really. Maybe like a little bit low to short range too, compared to it, stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's good. We're so back. We can kill these things in one hit now. Yay! Yippee! Hey, yay! Die.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna take a minute to build up a little because you don't have the thing to do. Unless we can like
I'm taking the wheel.
No, we don't have this. If we kind of spent our time better, we probably could have gone that there. But either way, we could probably get rid of you, maybe. No, this looks like you're still out of range a little bit.
Hey,
what? That works? How? Oh, is it because? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, for a second I was like, you know, so we can still be in this position, but we can still change our like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought I just could not make that actually. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, I'm starting to see how like the movement stuff works now a little bit. Yeah, because I thought I was just kind of stuck there, but no, we still got range a little bit. So shoot it.
You saw that, right?
Cool.
It's killing game time!
You know what the fuck we want to do here a little bit. Oh. We'll probably do this, maybe. Oh, yeah, this is also another, like, four-way fight, good lord. So many waves.
Rev it up!
Yeah, we can do some of this actually a little bit. Let's go and do this a little bit.
Full throttle. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
Okie dokie.
I'm good whenever.
I forgot I have stretching material. I should have been using that. Like, wait a minute. I should probably hold on because they don't replenish during waves, so I at least want to hold on to like the final wave here. That would be a bit more smarter to do that a little bit. Yeah, let's do it right here.
Out of the way!
I love that this whole shouldn't just ignore me a little bit. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Can we check up there actually to see if they're doing all right? You know, they're still. Oh, yeah, no, his arm really does stretch. Good lord, what the fuck is that? Hit him with the Gomu Gomu there, or like the Raven Guild Gear Exard shit there a little bit. Yeah, okay. All right. We're getting close to Voltage, so we can get him buffed up here. So
let's go.
May or may not have to use, because yeah, now that we have the idea that the characters can die using their like that last desperation when they can revive the next wave, I'm probably gonna be doing that a little bit here. So I'm gonna like save because I feel that's not gonna work, but still. Yeah, I'll save over this slot here. Okay. Yeah, just you right now. Unless we can maybe do something else here. Hold on. That being said, you're at a weird angle, so I'm not really sure if we can do much besides just do this.
Take that! Here we go.
Yeah, we'll go and do this.
Ha! All right.
Okay.
I can still go on.
Oh yeah, you are in a bad fucking angle, man. Like, help!
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, at least we can like do this, get them out of the way, because they're kind of blocking my way right now a little bit. Yeah, do that.
How's this?
This is bad,
There
right?
we go, a little better. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. All right.
Hey,
Free AP for the AP god.
this is tough. Get the hell out of my way. Yeah.
Yummy, yummers. All right. I have a movement down right now. That's a little scary.
I'm ready whenever.
Let me see. Yeah, this would still be 3 actually. I might as well just do it here.
Here we go. All well and good.
More AP there. I think we got the. What did we get?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, attack up there. Okay.
Let's do it to it.
Well, that'd be really good right there. A little bit. I kind of want to kill this guy first before we do that. Man, my movement really did went down from that. Good lord. Unless I just have... No, just down all the way down to 1. I'm pretty much just exhausted right now. All right. Good lord. Okay. This guy fucked me up.
Fine.
And this could kill, but also this makes us waste our thing, so I don't want to do that. I will, however. Yeah, do that. There we go. Now it's just the big guy here for like our last little AP biggin.
Let's freaking go!
So first thing first, we're gonna do a little bit of this here, maybe. Yeah, let's go and do that. Get him in range a little bit. Ooh, they so mad. If we had a way, we could just go for like a Hymenal boost to get you attacked up, and that could kill a little bit, but since they're in rage, we can kind of just not worry about that ideally a little bit, so I'll just kind of kill some scraps here a little bit.
We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. Can't really do shit right now, but yeah, just skill these 3 over here a little bit.
Let him loose.
Say when.
Let's go!
Yeah, do some of these. I am not stunned, by the way, yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just do this. There we go. My generator, no. Ow. That's... Uh-oh.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
This is about to look dire a little bit with how that's going. Okay. Yeah, just one guy over here. I think it's just the, yeah, it's just this area we need to clean up a little bit. All right. Let's go and use the boost on you.
Not bad.
Our goat for real.
Good to go.
Yeah, do some of these. Yeah, we definitely kill.
Rev it up.
Just gonna do a little bit more, some cleanup here a little bit.
Eat this.
Now just gotta kill that guy there.
Here we go!
Okay.
Say when. Yeah. Got it.
There we go.
Good to go.
So yeah, I think we can. No, just barely, but that's why we have the defensive stance. I need to start doing that when we have like 1 AP left here. So yeah, heals fatigue. So
Takes more than that. I've got this.
and now we can move, and we also keep more armor too a little bit. So that's cool. Assuming it's still keep it because it like just went away. But either way,
Let's do this.
stab.
There.
All right, that was pretty good. Good wave 1.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
Not on stream. Not at the beginning of streams.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was ready, my communication devices. No, so many others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. 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 Oh.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Ooh, this is about to go dire.
The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Ooh.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Fair enough. Defeat all enemies except the boss. All enemies okay, so yeah, oh boy. Oh god, I'm 34 health though. No. Oh. Ooh, we're about to speed run this shit now. Okay. I'm gonna do a little. I don't really need to. Well, we do have like redo and retry here, but still, I'm gonna do a little safety save just in case we need it. That easy mode looking really good right now with the way this is about to go, but yeah, right there. Oh mama. Oh geez. Okay. So yeah, we cannot attack this thing at all right now. Yeah, there's just this guy down here we have to worry about.
Let's do this.
Can we maybe hit it though? It looks like we should. Like close. Oh yeah. Thank you, Taku.
Knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, thank you, Takamaru. Name I keep almost forgetting a little bit because there's too many T's on this cast. But either way. Yeah, they got the big guy over here as well. Like,
We
good
better
lord.
get moving.
Do some of these.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah, we can at least kill these guys doing this at the very least. This is a really good spread, so let's do that.
Hey, you saw that, right?
All right, 220%, 200% rather. Who do I want to give this to? Who am I? Probably you, because can't you? Just sneak up behind him and get that? Yeah, let's do that, actually. That seems funny.
Keep it coming. Ready when you are.
Honestly, using an attack boost on her fucking 450 or whatever seems really good because she gets no fatigue whatsoever once moving around this thing. So, yeah, we're about to go crazy on this thing on this side of the field.
We do. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, look at that.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Now there's only one left here. Cool. All right, all right. We still got to worry about this guy on this right side though.
Let's do it to it.
Oh man, she does not have a lot of reach right now. So we can like do that maybe. Oh no, this can still reach though. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's try to put some damage over there at the very least. Probably not gonna be able to. No, we can kill. This is gonna take a lot of AP to do that though. Yeah, he can just kill with just like 4 swings of executioner here. Oh no, it's just 5 too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case,
Seriously depressing.
get some movement doing this. No, that's still 6.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I didn't notice. So we still have to like do this no matter what here. But either unless my math is just being really bad right now, Yeah, I tend to not be really good at counting, but still, just go for it.
Here we go.
Because, yeah, that's 2. We can kill with... Honestly, I'm gonna say we just do this here. Just take the stun.
Okay, your turn now.
Locked and loaded.
Go my 450. Maybe, because, yeah, it's just that one guy there. I feel like we should use our AP on the other things right now.
Say when.
Like clearing out that squad there. And this as well.
Good to go.
And do some of this. And just one big old line here a little bit. Perfect.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, this is good because it's gonna take care of 4 guys there. So let's do that then. Alright, alright. Pretty clean turn. We could probably finish in the next turn here, so. And they just ignored me, by the way. Oh god. At least they do like 1 hit point at the very least. Yeah, the other guys didn't attack. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we can do this.
You're in the way.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Yeah, we're probably gonna need to do another turn though. Let's only use like the voltage because again, just go for like a quick turn or whatever. Not really quick turn, but just like move rather and shit like that. But yeah, hold on, can't you move over here and do the wheelie move? No, just barely. Damn it. Let's like do that maybe. Yeah. Let's go and do this here.
I've got this. Yeah!
One guy there. Still a few left here.
Moving.
Okay.
Experiment time.
I really need this thing to regen the next wave a little bit because I'm scared with the 24 health there. But either way, die. Wait a second, way too clear. More enemy. Oh, good heavens.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Yo! He has a dog Gundam?
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
No, he's not buff anymore. But he's got a cool mech, though, at the very least.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary, but Thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Alright. Annihilate enemy boss. We're gonna have to do that now because we don't have... Yeah, I didn't regen. Oh boy. Well, alright. Fucking Shoma with the mech over here. Nullifying status effects. Attack +1 per attacks received. Last turn. Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Shoma's a defender, special on defending allies. He can use in range to draw enemy attacks and use reflect to return 1 damage. Yeah, that'd be cool. His special skill, special shut-in, nullify status effects, and also gives him attack +1 for every turn received in the previous turn. Withstand also enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. Alright, alright. So yeah, he has no attack. He is purely just for defense, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Just get him to aggro here a little bit. You're about to just do like this big combo a little bit. Can we even use an attack boost on you though? Like...
I'll try not to drag you down.
One attack. Consumes ultra to activate spell attack, inflict stun on the user. Yeah, is that it? Like what? Okay. I guess you just want to keep boosting that up there. But yeah, there's still one more wave, so I don't want to use my strategic material, but we do have to kill this thing fast though, a little bit maybe, with how this is going a little bit, so.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess I don't do this a little bit, yeah. How much HP do you have? 18 HP, okay. So, can I like use it on these guys here maybe? Well, either way, we're about to just fucking find out here, so. Let's do this.
Oh, sorry!
Yay.
My best won't be much, but still.
Defense mode. Actually use this to go up here actually a little bit, since we can move.
I'll get in their way for once.
Cool, cool, cool. And we got 4 armor as well. All right. Still feels I should probably take care of the guys that actually do more HP as well. So let's do that a little bit. I keep misreading like the attack numbers. Like that's like 4 + 1, that's 5, but still is 4. But either way, no. Yeah, do this on you over here.
There. All right.
We need to use a Hamada boost on one of these guys over here.
Let's go.
It might just be you a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it on you over here.
Here we go. Nice.
Doremi stonks, go.
It's killing game time. Hi-ya. Seriously depressing.
More AP. Probably gonna use it on you with the way this is going a little bit. I want to use it on Shoma, but I'm not really sure if that's gonna do anything for his attack boost. What's a counter does more of that, but yeah.
Prepped and ready. Just watch me.
Well, first we'll do. Come on, this here.
Mow him down. Yes.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya.
It's gonna be another AP.
Locked and loaded.
Do a little back there, do it like this
Watch
range.
out. We did it.
guess. Leave it to me.
Honestly, we could probably do it with you here, so let's do this.
I'm ready, whatever. This feels incredible. We better get moving. All well and good.
Alright, that's all the big guys on this side as well. So we got a lot to deal with here, but yeah, they're all aggroed a little bit at the very least, so...
Let's freaking go!
I just need to do this more so here a little bit. Let me see, what do I want to do this here? I'll go and do this actually. Enrage on me now. Alright, let's see what this does.
All out of gas.
Yeah, it's getting countered, that's cool. Now it's starting to hurt a little bit, but that still counters back there, yeah. Ooh, we gotta hurry though. Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
This one guy would be like, ooh, you can't hit me now. Ooh.
Say when.
Hold on, fucking. We can still do this motherfucker though. It's a good thing I want to do that though. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like this here.
Got it. Let's go.
Fucking didn't do this.
All right.
Oh.
Hauling ass.
So can you? Yeah, is this what this is for? Yeah, it does more attack. Okay, I see. So boost that specifically. I gotcha.
I'll try not to drag you. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
So just keep making him build up his attack and then just fucking go for the laser essentially. I gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so that's what Avenger's for. The more he tanks, the more that does and shit. Okay, I gotcha. Alright.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, dude.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Okay. Might as well use it on you because the boss is right there.
I'm all fired up.
I don't think there's any more AP givers a little bit. No, not really. Okay.
Let me at him.
This is where range. Use your 450.
Let's roll.
Frankly, she could probably make her way just going this way a little bit, like with the dash as well. Yeah, she totally can. That's funny. But yeah, we'll still let her rest over there, focus those two there and shit.
I guess it's my turn.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
You're in the way.
Let's go. Take that.
Okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
Doing this again.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
Stroma's time to shine.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Let's go, Shoma.
Gotcha. Watch your back.
Oh boy, we need to hurry. In the red now. Oh god.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, so now it carries over from like the last attack, so it doesn't like, I thought that could like still do more build up there, but no, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's now just the guys over here. We got the, okay, I'm about to boost through this shit a little bit. Who's the best attacker here? 4.
Here we go.
4 there as well. 'Cause I want this thing dead fast, so where's, yeah, let's attack up a little bit here.
This should do it.
This probably won't be enough, but still, big damage, all the damage here a little bit.
There. Here we go. Take this. Good to go. There.
You know, I think we're just barely gonna cut a little bit here.
That's it. My turn.
I'm gonna do a little safe because I'm worried that they're just gonna ignore me a little bit. I think we should still be fine as long as I do like to defend there, but yeah, still. Like, it's getting down to the wire with how this is going right now. Not there. Because there's still like one more wave after this, and we're about to go in that with that much health. Like, ugh.
Here we go.
But either way.
Take this.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we should be able to get here. We should be good here. Alright.
I can do this much.
I don't want to use all that meter just to do that though.
Ready when you are.
But if you're able to build up all that, because we saw it like get really high last time, but yeah, and that is a strategy. That is a strategy. But yeah, let's heal.
I've got this.
Good heavens.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
Uh-oh. Squid Games.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
All right. Oh God. Squad 5 commander. Why is it just those two by themselves still, damn it? Oh, no! Oh God, okay. It's already like 5 hours in. I'm just gonna do a little safety precaution here. Just turn on safety mode for once. And then turn off, because that should heal the generator at the very least. But yeah, ooh. Help me. Don't look down on me. Okay, well, alright. Oh boy.
I'll put an end to this.
Summon the barricades.
Let's try one of these. It's killing game time! This is perfect here.
Prepped and ready. Here you go.
Alright, who do I want to use to get this boost though right now? Yeah, armor. Yeah, it's one of these. No. Okay, you're You and you two are about to be MVP for this. Yeah, okay. Let's go and use the boost with you because you're gonna benefit off the most right now.
I'm stronger than ever.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the AP off of these guys real quick here.
Better get moving.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of this here.
Got it. Nice.
I probably need to do that. I could have just gone for the slash because that's a 4 now. Yeah. Whoops. Oh well.
Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are.
Save me 450. You're only gonna use to hit this guy back there, but still.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
All right.
I'll try not to run away. Let's go.
Yeah, but if we just knock you out a little bit if we do this, so let's do that then.
Ready when you are.
And you're only gonna pierce that as well, so just get rid of that here, maybe.
Got it.
Rev it up. Full throttle.
That's not gonna work out actually. I'm gonna do this.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, this would be perfect to do this actually. So let's do that.
I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry. Make way.
Do I want to put this right there? I'll say sure.
You'll go no further.
Oh, good heavens. Oh man, I wish more didn't show up like that. No. Oh, that hurt a decent bit. Oh, we're also stunned. All right, cool. Or some weird status invested there a little bit. Help! They're beating up my 4 to 150. Brainwash. Okay, brainwash could become a trouble and will attack allies during an enemy's turn. All right. Ow. No, not your thing. I see. So that's what that does. All right, cool.
My best won't be much, but still.
Ooh wee. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we're gonna go do this.
Here we go.
Another boost.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya! Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, safety mode after we can just turn this back on. Yeah, I'm about to like realize, wait, why am I full health still? Like, yeah, that's why. But yeah, that's what safety mode does there. In case you guys didn't see at the beginning, it is full heals, like everything there. Again, I wasn't kind of like going like, oh shit, and then being like, oh no, my defense tower just getting attacked. No, but yeah.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, I wish we didn't have to fight this armor guy hanging out here and just be like, oh, I'm gonna make armor now. Ooh, but either way, who do I want to give this to?
Time for me to move.
You cannot do shit right now, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to dash you out of the way then.
Let us begin.
You can do this though. I don't know. Do you? Why is this +7? Hello? Yeah, alright. Oh, Jesus, okay. But it flicks on you, so I can't use that all free and stuff. I gotcha. I'm keeping that in mind, because good heavens.
Here we go. That's it. All right.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Hauling ass.
Focus on doing this over here.
I can do this much.
And just double checking real quick here. Yeah, she's not in a good space. Oh shoot, I should not have done that. She's not in a really great space. I'm about to do this. I just don't care anymore. Because these guys are going to be in particular annoying, so just fucking...
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, I'm about to just do this. Because we get more AP as well from this, so... Yeah, screw it.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Prepped and ready. Hey, thanks. You saw that, right?
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll go.
Let's do this before
if you
I
can
forget.
stand me.
Yeah, get +4 for that as well. That's pretty good there, a little bit.
My turn.
I'm good to go.
Why is your... Okay, yes, the fence is there, that's why. But it's like, why is your movement so ass? Why can't you do shit? Yeah, let's do...
Let's get
I'm
to
gonna
the
go and use a
killing.
dash on you just so you can get out of this a little bit. Put you right here. Oh, they just keep coming. Stop! Oh, this is about to hurt, by the way. Especially with the fucking counter as well. Like, that's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Be like, what if I just counter Ally hit me? What if I just counter my Ally specifically? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was dire. Alright, that was cool. Ooh, okay. She is... Why are you stunned? No! Right. Oh god. Okay, hold on. This desperate times for the cause of this right now. Because, good lord.
I'll help.
Very much.
Christ. I feel like we're just starting to have to attack this thing because it's getting really bad right now in this range a little bit. Yeah, more of these fuckers. I need them to stop spawning in. We're about to just aggro on this guy, actually, how this is going right now. This is getting fucking annoying. Like, actually, a little bit.
Let's do this.
Let me see.
My turn at last.
Yeah, ideally, we need to get you out of the range here because of that fucking mind wash business there. So trying to space everyone out would probably be ideal a little bit.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, it is just like one line as well too. I thought it was like multi. It was a bigger body, but no, like show me here a little bit. No, it's not that. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
I can also just do this a little bit as well, just to not, you know. Let's go and do that. So keep aggro on you.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
What the? Yeah, there's that going on over there, so that's a little annoying. I was gonna say we just focus over here a little bit because this thing is causing a little bit of problem with the fucking mind washing shit. So I want to kill this thing fast as possible a little bit. We might be able to depending on how this goes, but yeah. I'm gonna see what happens. Ow, 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 okay. Oh yeah, there, she's dead. My bad. Anyway, here's the enhancement, by the way. Oh god. What do you mean that hits like 3 people there? No! No! Alright, awesome. Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Cool, cool. Okay, about to do this again. I can't. Oh, I can barely reach doing this. Alright.
I've got your back.
Saves my ass.
It's more than trash like he deserves.
Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, we're about to just go ham using the voltage a little bit here because this is getting really fucking annoying right now. I'm not trying to get there right now a little bit is a problem. No, first things first.
That all you got?
I'm using this last attack. Yeah, it's fought in wave, so we might as well use the last attack potion here.
It's all right.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15.
Take this! That all you got?
Yeah, this should put it at 10 health.
Not there yet.
Alright. Alright.
I can do this much.
Alright, we gotta get the final blow with you actually a little bit, depending how this goes, so. It's probably gonna take a bit because there's so much fucking thing on you, but yeah, either way.
That all you got?
Yeah, screw it, let's just do this.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
I'll try not to drag you down.
And that will kill. Alright, yeah, we're in the clear now. We still have like the voltage to spin here, so just fucking. What do I want to do this on here?
I can't stop now.
Just kind of like a little fuck around a little bit.
I've got you.
I can keep going. Allow me to take them down.
You know, this was a tough one. This was a tough little battle there. Like, we're still gonna win it, but yeah, that one's still just going like, no, no.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, those guys are kind of out of reach a little bit, so I'm just gonna like fucking ignore them a little bit. Yeah, that'd be cool to do that right there a little bit, so let's do that.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
You need to get all these BP a little bit, so. I have like 9 AP, by the way. Good lord. Like, just realized. I feel like we shouldn't just play with our food and just kind of get this over, because it's already been like 5 hours and 29 minutes right now. So just fucking Shoma.
My best won't be much, but still.
Use the Avenge Buster.
I'll defend all of you!
Oh, Jesus, point blank. Hell yeah. Sick.
All fixed up.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Okay. What do we use to kill him? I really don't want to, though, a little bit. Because I want to use it on the... You know, for you doing all that training on Shoma, you probably deserve this the most, so... Besides Shoma himself, but still. We've been getting a lot of mileage out of you, so... Yeah, we're gonna use it on you.
Alright, let me handle this.
wreck 'em all!
Extermination complete. Yay. Yeah, big ol' an S that we don't really deserve a little bit because we cheated, but still. But look at all that BP I got. That's gonna be so good for my skills. I can upgrade a little bit. But yeah, I did see like the enemies killed there. So if I just played around my food there, I could definitely. Yeah, that was crazy. Just using all those voltages there. Just like 9 APs. Like, oh. But yeah, considering enemies were just coming in left and right, I felt like we just had to get rid of the boss as soon as possible because it was going to get annoying fast if that was going to keep happening. So yeah, but either way. Yeah, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-on between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex, when Sarah stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think that what might happen if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control of us, too. Thank you, Shoma. But please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. But verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. And I'll do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, homies. Mi culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified he had to see us like that, too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks, Wait, what experiments? Sorry.
Sorry.
You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle, either. I'm sorry about what that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except... Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others had never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much as part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Aww. Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all as well as it ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winner's orders lose to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshika, they almost forgot about that! Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That exhibit is probably uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget, don't worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma, it's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma? Are you okay? Oh! It's broken hives! He fainted. Again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow, I've never even seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help, too. Come on, Ugamu. Yes, it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. Don't want to let Ugamu anywhere near him. We carried a comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Alright. Depending on how this goes, this might be a good stopping point. Because, yeah, that's a pretty good way to end that there a little bit.
Troops, get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe for enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Alright, we're gonna go and save that for next session, because yeah, we are at a good stopping point. I do not want to progress any further. It's like, oh nope, here's another battle, like last time, so... yeah, we're gonna go and save here, so yeah, yeah, if I'm feeling up for it, it's still just kind of like a little maybe, but I do have plans on Wednesday, so I do either want to stream like Tuesday or Thursday a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna drop a save here. I'm still gonna hold on to this in case I can use that to grind up some more exploration. I could probably just do that soon after I get some food and go to bed and stuff, but yeah, either way, I'm still gonna like place this right here a little bit, and then place this over here a little bit, do that. Okay, there we go. And yeah, alright. We are gonna call that a session, and oh my god, what a session it was. Shoma, our good boy Shoma, got his moment. He got a cool dog mech now, and I'm so happy for him now. He can no longer be the worst character in this game. Like, Jesus. Ah, finally. I may now start investing in Shoma coin. Probably not, but still. Woo-wee. Yeah, we're at day 45. We are nearly at the halfway point in our little Last Defense Academy escapade here. Well, yeah, there we go. There we freaking go. So, yeah, we're going to go and call that a session. So, yeah. Let me get the end card going real quick here. Yeah, Friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. So, yeah, like I said before, We'll probably either stream this tomorrow or Thursday. I'm probably going to do both, maybe, because I want to try to sprint through this. But yeah, it's going to depend on how much work beats my ass on Tuesday and Thursday, because those days are usually my hardest working days a little bit. The ones that put most stress on me and shit, unfortunately. But yeah, because since I'm having plans Wednesday a little bit, I don't know how long that's going to be. I would like to stream on those days, so yeah. Yeah, we will see. More 100 line Last Defense Academy coming your way, so stay tuned. Until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.